Play some more DNF Duel. Yeah, shit. Hold on, so taking care of something real quick. Hold on. Streaming 60 frames per second, but unfortunately I can't because of the. I think it slows down my internet too much. I mean, I could try, but I did it last time and it was like running like shit. I'd rather it be lower frame rate and just have to deal with it. So. See if I can actually join rooms today. I won't be surprised if the issue's still there. I don't think they addressed anything. Yeah, it's still doing it. Yeah, it's something to do with, I don't know, the region settings or something. It's the only thing I can think of. Or it's just something to do with the internet settings. It just doesn't know how to enter the room. Which I can't join people's rooms. Say I can, you know, it's like it prepares to join, and then when it goes to join, it just doesn't work. It says you're into the room, and then nothing happens. It's funny I can create, I just can't join. I don't understand. It's like error bullshit. Let me look up something. There was a Reddit post I saw. It's a Reddit post I saw. People having the same issue, and no one seemed to have figured it out. What's up, Sora and Katie? How you doing? Yeah, Chaos Code is coming out. You're gonna reveal it finally. I'm so happy. Another good fighting game coming. Yeah, I'm loving this game. It's my favorite fighting game right now. This game's really good, Katie. By far my favorite fighting game this game. Hands down. Game's really fun. There's actually multiple characters. Actually, one more. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm still gonna watch the Chaos Code demo. I wanna report that. Show people. I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be an awesome game. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope they bring it out to PC. I do hope about that. Those would be awesome games to have on PC, even more good fighting games. Like, wow, we have a smorgasbord of good fighting games about damn time. Yeah. Yeah, I've set the best of 5. Just habit of mine. With most fighting games, I always set to 5 rounds. Just normal for me. No, they didn't change anything. It's the same beta. Just added a new character. Yeah, they didn't change really anything. Katie. So if you played the first beta, you played this one, just without the one new character. They tweaked a few character balances, not much though. Mostly the same. Yeah, some stuff. Like, it's not major changes. I don't think the speed really changes the game that much. It isn't that noticeable to me. It's just the walk speed, not the run speed. It's not like the game got, like, stupid faster. It's just you move a little quicker when you walk. That's it. It's just forward momentum. Not reverse momentum. Like I said, I need to get the practice mode so I can sit down and learn character moves. Because I'm just literally just going off absolute zero knowledge. Yeah, like I said, the only person I can comfortably fight people is honestly Striker. Everybody else I have to sit down and learn. I like the other characters, I just can't use them to full potential. I don't know their strengths. I don't know their strings, I don't know their combos, I don't know their setups. So, definitely need more practice. But I can definitely see the potential with the characters. I want to learn like more focus cancel shit and more. Like I noticed like a lot of characters that I'm using outside of Striker and don't really have a way to cancel outside of a few moves. Yeah, I try to cancel with certain moves and they just don't cancel. They don't do anything. But I can't cancel any grab moves. Those don't cancel. Those are always enders. Which kind of sucks. It's like I want to... Also, I noticed there's no, like, special move cancels, like cancels into cancels. Don't seem to work on all characters. It only works on certain ones. Like, I know Striker game. But I noticed I couldn't even do a Kuno each. I couldn't cancel into cancel. It was not letting me. So I'm wondering if those moves it just, again, it depends on the character. So I need to sit down and use each character I want to my fullest potential. So there's like 5 characters I want to use. I want to use Striker, Kunoichi, Dragon Knight, Inquisitor, and Enchantress. So I want to see what they're all capable of doing. Fill out the survey. Apparently there's a survey online. Hopefully they'll listen to me. You know what this game would be awesome, man? Put a fucking tag mode in this shit. This shit be boring, dude. I would love to see a tag 2v2. That would be sick in this game. I would fall even more in love with it. That'd be really interesting to add like a bonus tag mode where you can like tag a partner in the middle of a combo with like conversion cancel. That would be sick. That would be really interesting. That would like have a lot of interesting concepts. Like, I can just picture that. Like, add a tag mode. Imagine all the crazy combos you can do. Like conversion cancel. Use conversion cancel as a tag mechanic. Make it where it costs like X amount of meter. And there's a cooldown. That would be really interesting. Like, I would like that a lot. It costs like 100 meter or something. You tag the opponent out and you can have them continue the combo. And if they have their life low, they can do their awakening super. That would be sick, man. I was like, okay, that. I like that idea a lot. I think it wouldn't be hard to implement. It'd be the same game basically. The only difference is it'd have a tag. And the tag would cost meter. It costs 100 meter to tag. Or make it where the tag has a big cooldown timer, so you can't abuse it. And the tag person outside, I don't know. Like I said, I can see like at least it's gonna be some careful balancing. Because if the other person has a full bar and get tagged in, man, that's some crazy damage they can do. The striker doesn't try to do anything but one combo. It does the same combo. Like, I don't understand why people play like that. They literally just do one trick, and that's all they want to do. They don't want to learn anything else. I'm going to do this one combo, and I'm going to do it over and over and over, and you're going to fall for it every time. But the whole game plan is that... I mean, sometimes they win tournaments for it, which is so stupid. Really? The guy who's winning tournaments is the guy who does the most repetitive shit? Do something different. Shit. So many people just don't want to learn. Always the same combo. You won't do anything else. I'm gonna do this one combo and I'm one trick pony. Getting bored of watching that striker just do the same thing all the time. Then people see that shit and then they go, "Oh, game's bad because all people just do is one thing." It's like, yeah, when people don't want to learn. Make people have to like, let's try to learn. You know, even when I'm playing characters, I'm just trying things and trying different setups and shit just to force myself to do it. And you get people to just literally just do one thing because that's all they want to do. I'm glad you can block that. Holy crap, that makes the thing so much less bullshit. So glad they're not blockable anymore. That's so good.
なかなか骨がありそうだ。俺が力を貸してやろう。
The Space Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 Fight!
こ
What's up, 3 James? How you doing? Yeah, I can see air blocking would be nice. If you know what they need, if it's not air blocking, air parry. I'd like to see a parry feature in this game. Parry would be nice. I think this game needs a parry mechanic. I would like that a lot. If you don't have air blocking, put air parry, or just parry mechanics in general. I'd like to see a parry mechanic. That'd be interesting. You know, instant guard, so you can actually block stuff in the air. I think air parrying and just parrying in general would really solve a lot of problems. Yeah, because jumping is dangerous in this game. Some characters can get away with it, but other characters can't do shit in there. So I agree with that. Is that? No, I'm watching. I'm spectating. And the second.
Oh shit!
The second beta. Just
Second.
yeah. I was kind of surprised they threw out another one.
This is a beta, isn't it?
Yeah. They added one new character, but the full game comes out in June.
June.
Yeah, there's supposed to be like 4 more characters.
I kind of enjoy playing this game.
It's fun. I like it a lot. It's definitely. It's got a lot. It's got a lot of shit in it. I like.
That's a pickup too.
Yeah. It's probably their connection.
Shit. The Inquisitor. Shit. She's strong as hell.
I mean, she's okay. Like, I don't think she's one of the strongest characters. I've seen characters that are way stronger than her. She has some interesting stuff though.
You know, the Hitman's looking good. That's,
Hitman's good. Hitman's really solid pressure and a lot of range.
right. Well, looks like the party's over on the ice cream.
Oh wow.
It's now $2.99.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, dude, really? It's so.
Oh no.
I was like, well, you know what? That was going to bound to happen once it started to sell.
Well, yeah, people were buying it for $1.99, but also too, season's cheap. Obviously, it's going to be more expensive in the summer,
Yeah, that's true.
so that's probably why the price gets getting warmer. So people are going to want ice cream more.
Yeah, so they're going to put it on sale when
It's in the winter when no one really wants ice cream because it's cold.
Yeah.
So I that's
She didn't actually fitting. Jeez.
yeah, that wheel is nasty. Sort of best move.
Kind of glad the game doesn't. It's really cool. The game doesn't have motions. It kind of just has.
I mean, it has motions. You don't have to do them. It does it like Rambloo does. Like, so if you do but a direction and a button,
Yeah.
it will come out. But if you do it with a motion, you get bonus. You get bonus MP recovery.
Oh shit.
So it's actually more beneficial to use motions.
Fuck. Yeah, see, he's getting hit by that lag. You can tell his reactions are not very fast because of that hiccup.
Oh, the lag. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Like I said, but I don't know their connection. Like I'm watching, so
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's what this looks like on their end. I don't know. So I guess I have no way of telling. You know, I'd have to play them by myself. See, when I play, it's not like this usually, but there's times it is. But it depends on the person. If they're playing like on Wi-Fi or something, it's probably really bad.
Jeez.
Yeah, that wheel. A lot of people spam the wheel because the wheel's so it keeps you in position.
Wow.
I don't know.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
A little cute chibis. Put the little quarter.
Or yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's a good game. It's just I there's some things I notice about it needs to be fixed. It's stuff that can be fixed, you know, and also what I want to see, and I would think would be a really good idea, and I think it'd be super fun, is if they put a tag mode. 2v2.
Yeah.
That'd be fun
That'd
as
be
shit.
fun.
Subakusu, how you doing? What's going on, dude? I think 2v2, like, kind of like not like Marvel, like kind of like, well, I mean, you never played Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle,
Yeah.
but it's like that where
I've never played Blaze Blue at all. Just
it's a pretty hard game.
yeah.
Like you have to spend a lot of time learning it because there's just so much to learn.
Yeah, this is right.
That's understandable. I mean,
Yeah, when Blaze Blue first came out and Brandon was trying to get me to play it, I was like, I don't have the time to play it.
I also say
I told her.
Yeah.
I told him Taken has a medium learning curve, and I can learn Taken because I've played Taken.
well, you have a history.
I have a
behind it.
history behind
See,
it.
where
but-
Blaze Blue, you have none. So
Yeah.
it's you
well,
have
even
to
when the
learn
game
it from the
first
ground
came
up.
out, he says, "Well, take a couple weeks to draw."
That's the thing. Take a couple weeks.
I'm invested in. I was at the time. I was invested in Taken 6.
No, I understand.
I was like, dude, I just can't jump off that game and start on Blaze Blue. It's just, I'm sorry, I'm still playing I'm still playing Street Fighter 4, and I was playing
Yeah.
Tekken 6. So
Yeah, no, I understand. That's no big deal. I mean, I understand. It's not for everybody.
it's,
Blaze
when you
Blue-
let me play this, I was like, I can't get comfortable with it. So
Yeah, it's not too difficult to learn. There's some stuff that's kind of deep, but yeah, for the most part, it's like it's just directions and buttons. You don't really need to know motions,
yeah,
but you have to know what changed into what because not everything changed together.
now with this beta, are you able to pick a character you want to play?
Yeah, well, there's no offline mode. I mean, they didn't do it. It's strictly online, so I have to play people online. But yeah, you can pick who you
Oh, good.
Not like when it was offline where I had to pick the computer picked for me, which I hated. Because I'm like, I don't want to use some of these. I mean, there's like 5 characters I want to use, but when it's randomly picking and like I'm always getting the character I don't want to use, So, but there's no offline mode, so I know. Well, when the game comes out, I'll have an actual offline mode. Play local and stuff.
Oh, you're just waiting for a challenger, huh?
Yeah, people are AFK right now. Yeah, Kusa, I agree with that. I think offline would.
That's cool.
Yeah, just jump on it.
That's cool.
So I mean, that's pretty standard for most fighting games to have like spectate mode. But yeah, I don't know. Like I noticed a lot of matches I've been watching. It's been really laggy. So I don't know if it's because of people's connection or whatnot, or if it's mine. I don't think it's mine. Go fast.
The fuck?
It's fast forwarding. It's gotta
fast
it's
forwarding.
gotta catch up to where.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is totally how fast it is.
Like, what
I was like, so Aubrey, you ready? Oh, the fight's already over there.
Oh, yeah?
2 seconds,
Like,
man.
what the fuck?
No.
Oh, I'll be like,
I'd be like,
no.
I'd be like, I could just know, I'd be like a George Takei, like, oh my.
yeah.
Like, how fast is it going? It's so fast.
I was like, I won't be able to play this shit.
The future of fighting games, this speed.
Yeah.
Man, he's picking the character.
Okay.
It's gonna just reset by itself. You'll see them start the match right up again. That'll be long. Yeah, he just here. Get good, bro. Get good, bro.
Just to let you know, I might be making a couple days worth of food.
Okay.
So if your dad makes food, I'll just tell your dad, hey, I'm making 4 days worth of food.
Okay.
No problem. I think I'm just gonna get started making dinner again because I really enjoyed making dinner on Sundays
It's fine.
and making it for the week.
They added one character on the bottom left, Ghostblade.
Okay.
Yeah,
She's become your favorite.
Oh yeah, well, she's like Jam from Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
She's always like any character like that has always been my favorite. Let's pick the martial arts chick. Because they're fast. Let's see how the connection is. The minute I see it go above 200, I'm like,
Yeah.
It tells you the ping. So.
Yeah.
When it's like under 100, man, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that's
like,
nice.
Amazing. But when it's like 2, 3, 4, like,
Yeah.
oh god, it's so bad. Great. Yeah. It's gonna be laggy.
What is it at? Where's your ping?
RTT in the top left.
Okay.
Yeah, it's laggy. I
Yeah.
feel it. I don't know if it's because of the guy's connection.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna throw your timing off. Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah.
I wasn't like this earlier, but like I say, it could be the dude.
Yeah.
When matches are like this, it's not fun. Because you're fighting with the controls.
Yeah. Nice.
I mean, I can feel it though. It's just hiccuping the whole time. Yeah. I think he's getting fed up with it.
Yeah. I see too many people in the room playing it.
No, it could be just they can't get in my room too.
Yeah.
I've been having trouble getting in. I can't get in anybody's room for some reason. Like it won't let me join. I don't know why. Like it just fails. I don't know why. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, it's really hard to react to shit when it's that laggy.
You know, you're at 475. Damn.
Yeah, I wasn't doing this earlier. But like I said, it could be the first. Maybe that's why the other guy quit. He was like, oh, your connection's awful here. Could be Wi-Fi.
Yeah. No, I'm not down with shit, so. Oh.
And that lag, good
Yeah.
old lag. Yeah, I can't react to anything. It's just like just fucking magic.
To that point, yeah. Yeah, your fight just becomes a fight salad, you know, with all that lag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you just do everything missing.
Yeah.
You can't control the lag.
Now, sometimes you're pressing a button twice when you don't have to.
Yeah, throws your timing off.
Yeah. Ooh. She's very combo heavy. Wow. Dude, he hasn't chained a combo yet, dude.
Yeah, she's very. That's why I like usually like
Very combo heavy.
combo characters.
Combo heavy characters.
He can do combos, it's just not fast like me. It don't matter when the lag is in his favor.
because he hasn't put out a combo yet, dude.
He just poking me and just hitting buttons. I'm like,
Yeah.
and I can't block anything because it's like, oh look, I blocked. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. That was fun. I'm glad you guys won.
Yeah. So,
But yeah, I think next time, like I said, probably Memorial Day, thinking about doing something. So I think that's end of May.
okay.
So I figure we'll do something. Maybe go do that. What do you call it? Was it Fogo de Chao or something?
Okay.
And it's a couple of months from down the road.
Okay.
Just keep it in mind.
All right. Well.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Bad. It's connection bad. Yeah, Kusu, how you doing, dude? You doing all right? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I was talking to my roommate. What the fuck? You can go back there? Really? You can go back there? I never knew that. You can go back here. Oh, wow. Well, then you can go back here. That's kind of cool. What is it? I'm doing alright. Yeah. Having problems connecting to people. I don't know if it's them or me. Like, yesterday, like, in the beginning, man, it was bad. Like, I was connecting to people and it was just horrible connection. Like, just god awful. And towards the middle of the night, it was, fairly good. A couple people was rock solid. Like, I got under 100 ping on some people. Man, I felt gorgeous, man. That was just amazing. But the people that are, like, over 200 ping, it's like, it's kind of Like, 200, low 200s is, like, kind of tolerable. 300 plus is just godright awful. And then you get into 500 plus, it's impossible to play. Like, you can't react to anything. People are just destroying you because of lag. So, no, I'm not gonna play. You're laggy. See how he's teleporting everywhere? I think it's him. Cause look at how he's teleporting. He's just he's doing this. He's just skitter stepping across the floor. It's like it looks really bad. So I think it's the dude. I think it's his connection. He's literally just teleporting. So I think it's his connection. It's really laggy. Probably playing on Wi-Fi. Yeah, see him right here. See, yeah, he was at 0 bar. These guys are 2, so probably not too bad. 3 and 4 bar feel really good. This guy's here. Probably AFK or something. Probably went AFK. But yeah, I've been enjoying. I've been playing other characters. Like I said, I'm planning to use 5 characters. I'm gonna use Striker, Konoichi, Inquisitor, Dragon Knight, and Enchantress. So I got 5 characters. Oh, did you see the news, man? Did you see the hypest news, man? Chaos Code's coming, dude. It's finally coming. I'm so excited. I'm like, yes. I'm like, hell fucking yeah, dude. I'm so stoked. They finally are gonna release a demo. I'm just like, let's go. I was like, yes. I was like, oh my god, I'm almost crying because I'm so happy. Yeah, they showed pictures of it, the newest build. So they said that it's gonna be playable at some tournament. Only the tournament players are gonna be able to play it. And it's a single build. They want them to get their feedback on it, but yeah, it's gonna be a demo, and they're gonna record it. So we're gonna finally see footage of the game. They show pictures of it. It looks amazing. I love the interface. Looks so good. I was like, oh my god, it's like what an evolution. I was like, yeah, I'm super hyped about it. I'm like, it was like, oh my god, that's the best news ever. So yeah, it's coming. So we're probably gonna get an announcement this year for probably a release. So I'm hoping they release it in arcades and or on Steam and maybe PS4. So, but yeah, I'm really excited. I really am. I'm like super stoked. Yeah, see these guys are bad. I don't know why everybody's connection is so bad. Like, yeah. I said this is probably gonna be really bad. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting so many low connection people. Like I said, these guys are okay. But it's like fucking name, man. There's so many bad people. Yeah, I'm super happy, dude. Like they made a lot of like I said, they have that too, and then they announced Einstein's Perfect Well, Anastasia, that's getting an update. Probably. Yeah, because they're both fun Wi-Fi. Why there's so many fucking Wi-Fi players? Oh my god. God, like why doesn't anybody have a decent connection? Yeah, I hear it. But yeah, like I said, dude, yeah, I'm super stoked. 'This doesn't look bad. But yeah, like I said, at least I got some. I'm glad we're getting some good fighters. I know Chaos Code Next is going to be like a really high, like a really demanding fighting game. And that just happened. So I think that game is not going to hold people's hands. I'll tell you that much, man. That game is going to be expecting a lot of people. And I think a lot of people are not going to play it because of that reason. But yeah, that's about it, Yakuza. That's, I'm glad. Like I said, a lot of good games coming out. Like, there's a lot of good stuff coming out, dude. They just announced the Death Smiles collection is coming to Steam. I'm super stoked about that. They're also talking about importing more cave shooters to Steam. So, I mean, I know that's like a small thing, but it's big for me because I love cave shooters. Cave is a bullet hell company. They're like one of the best. So they're porting their games to Steam. So I'm picking up all those games. Like anything Cave I buy. Because it's like, I love Cave. But yeah, as far as fighting games, like I said, this and Chaos Code. Ours has a decent connection. Seems like. Redux has probably has a shitty connection. Yeah, that's about it, dude. Like I said, I've just been playing that, playing this, Tokyo Ghostwire. I got Anno Mutationum, been playing that. Still playing Genshin once in a while. I play because of dailies. What else is coming out? Like I said, I got September is, what do you call it? Freedom Planet 2. Then in April, they're going to announce Little Witch Nobita, the release date for it. There's a couple other games I made note of. I just don't remember off the top of my head. I'm looking right now. Let's see. Kai Katana, Death Smiles. Oh yeah, Overlord Escape from Nazareth. I don't know if you've heard of that game. That game looks sick. I was like, have you heard of the Overlord anime? Have you heard of that? I don't know if you've heard of it before. Yeah, they're making an Overlord Metroidvania. It looks amazing. Yeah, I highly recommend that. It looks really good. I was like, oh my god, they're making a Metroidvania of it. I was like, it looks fucking sick. It looks like Symphony of the Night. It has like sprite work like that. The gameplay looks really interesting. So it looks fun. Yeah, that's coming out in June. That's 3 months away, 2 months away. So I'm gonna get that too. What else? There's some other games that came out. I'm trying to list. I'm trying to figure out which one. What else there was. Let's see. Trying to think of anything else that's coming out. Look at my wish list right now. Let's see. There's some other stuff. I just don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, that's just. Yeah, this year looks really good. Like I said, I have to say that this year looking really good for games. I still can't join any rooms either. I tried joining, it doesn't work. People can only join my room, which sucks. But yeah, this is definitely makes up for last year. This year has a lot of games I want to play. So I got a good amount of games that I have on my list that I actually want to play. So after I finish Tokyo Ghostwire, which I should be done with it by next week, I'm gonna go back to Anno, beat that, and then after that I gotta go back to I still gotta finish that horror game Visage. I still have another chapter I gotta do. And then after that, I gotta do, what was the other game? There was another thing I was playing. Oh yeah, I gotta check out the Muse Dash update. Muse Dash update came out, gotta do that one. I wanna play Bloodstain. The new update for Bloodstain came out, which introduces a new character. So I'm probably gonna go back to that to check that out. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff to play. I really do, so. I guess it's better to have a lot of stuff you want to play than just a bunch of stuff you don't want to play. Because then I'm forcing myself to play shit I don't care about. Because there's a lot of games out there I really don't give a shit about. It's kind of surprising though. I thought this beta would be a lot more lively. I really thought this beta was going to be a lot more alive. I don't know if it's because people are just having problems connecting, but it just seems like this beta is not as active. To me, it isn't. Man, look, there's a lot of people streaming it. There's a lot of people streaming this game. A lot of people watching too, but I don't see. But yeah, I just noticed like when I look for rooms, there's not that many people playing. So I'm wondering if it's just because there's connection issues, or if it's just, maybe just people are avoiding me. Maybe people can't get in my room. Maybe that's a possibility too. People are having trouble. See, when I played the first beta, I had no problem getting in rooms. I had no problem making a room. But this beta, I can't join any room. I cannot get in anybody's room. And I got people on Reddit saying the same shit. They're just like, hey, I can't get in any rooms. What's going on? So they changed something. I don't know if it's like they fucked up the netcode or something, or they changed something, how it functions. But yeah, there's something going on. So I don't know. But it's kind of bummed. Like I want to play people, and it's like it's like no one wants to come in my room. I mean, it's just a beta. I mean, I shouldn't complain too much. I mean, when the final game comes out, I just hope they fix the problems with it. You know, because I don't know how the PC build's gonna be. Possible. They could have screwed something up. It's very possible. I mean, they always make mistakes. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, are none of your friends streaming this game? Are none of your friends streaming this game, dude? Like, no, I noticed none of my friends are playing this game. None of my friends are playing this. So it's kind of weird. That's kind of sad. You know what I mean? It's kind of sad if you think about it. Like nobody you know is playing the game. Like nobody I know is playing this game. I'm like, really? None of my friends, nobody I know streams. Nobody's playing it. I'm like, what the fuck? Did it just like did no one know this came out, or are they not interested? Like even my friends that were all hyped about it, they didn't even play it. Yeah, but I was here since 7, dude. Since like 10 p.m. I was checking since 9 p.m. Eastern, and it still wasn't busy. None of my friends were playing it. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know what's going on. I wish I understood. I wish I knew. This seems kind of weird. I've been streaming for 2 hours, dude. So, and there's hardly been anybody watching or playing. So I don't know what's going on. It's a Saturday, too. It's a Saturday night. How come nobody's on? This seems kind of weird. Nobody's on. Like I said, it can't sit there and like everybody's avoiding me. I really can't sit there and say, like, everybody's avoiding me. I'm like, I don't think so. And it was like, when I was playing the first beta, though, I had a lot of people generating interest in the game. Like, a lot of people, like, thousands of people. Or, like, I had 3,000 viewers. 3,000 viewers on the first beta in YouTube. When I saw my view count, I was like, "Damn, 3,000 people watching me play." I said, "That's pretty good." For me, that's pretty damn good. That's like crazy numbers. So, and then this beta, it's like a couple hundred. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Just maybe people don't like the game. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe people really don't like the game. It's possible. Maybe people got a taste of the game and they're like, yeah, I don't like this game. That's possible. I really don't know. I wish I knew. Maybe the hype's over. Like, people are just like, this game's whatever. You know, though, I mean, the lobbies work. I mean, I have not had really a crash on the lobby. It's been pretty stable. But the only bad thing is the connection problems are very rampant. I noticed when I was playing in the last beta, the connections for most matches was really solid. Like, really solid. Like, either really good or damn good. This one is, like, really mixed bag. It can be god-awful, but then it can be really good. So, they obviously changed something, and I think maybe it would have made things for the worst. It's possible. They could have fucked the netcode up. But it could just be the people I'm playing are also, either one, they're really far overseas, or two, they are, or their connections are just god-awful. It's one of the two. It's not a thing. I really don't know. Be right back. 170 at the restaurant. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to use the restroom. Went to the buffet today, so I ate a lot. I'm paying the price. Go to the bathroom like crazy. I'm like, I gotta go. Eat too much food. But yeah. Yeah, not much else, Sakusu. Like I said, just this, dude. Kind of sad. I was honestly, I thought my weekend was gonna be all this. And it's, oh man, I'm gonna play this for hours and really enjoy it. And then I didn't really play that much, sadly. Like, today's been really bad. Like, it's just nobody playing. So I'm just wondering, like, what's going on? Like, why is there nobody on? I'm really curious. Like, it just seems odd, you know? Like, what's going on? It's like I said, is everybody avoiding me? Is that what it is? But see, I can't join any rooms, so I don't know why. It doesn't matter who I join. It doesn't matter. Like I said, it always tells me error. Like 805 or something like that. It gives me like a 7-digit error code. Like B something or something, number B. Let me see. It's like 7 numbers on a B or something like that. No, I'm sorry, it's 8 numbers. So 8055-3306. It always gives me that. Always tells me cannot enter a room. I don't know why. It doesn't matter who I join. And if the room's full, it'll just say, oh, you can't join the room. You know, it just makes sense. But yeah, just to actually join a room, like you look at it, it's like there's not that many rooms. So that's what's kind of weird. There's no rooms. Like, where's the rooms? Like, there's only 5 rooms? Really? There's got to be more than this. Also, I hate the fact that the search is random. That shit sucks. So, it won't populate all the available rooms. It only populates any room. So I'm just like, okay. It's like, I can't, let's say if I want to join a friend's room, I can't find it. And they can't find me. So I can see why people, my friends don't even want to play because they're not going to be able to find me. Which sucks. I hope it's not like this in the final game because that's going to be awful. They need to have a search function. Should be able to type, just type the person's name and just say search. Or, the room code or something, I hope so, because if this is the only way to find rooms, this is going to be awful. Because we haven't seen any of the modes. We haven't seen the training mode, the co-op, local mode. Is there going to be a story mode? Is it gonna have a rank mode, online lobby? Is it gonna have a lobby system like Blaze Blue? Is it gonna have an open lobby like Grand Blue? Like where you're on the ship and everybody can join it? Is it gonna have that? I'm surprised they did not put that in there. They put these individual lobbies, but they didn't put like an open lobby, which is kind of weird. Most Arc System Works games have those. So it's weird. So. But yeah, I think definitely the search function is crap. Like, this is a crappy search function. It's god-awful. Because, again, I'm not going to sit here randomly clicking yes until I find somebody I know. I mean, and you could be, like, my friend said he looked for like 10 minutes trying to find me. He couldn't, and he never got me on the lottery, Basically, it never popped up. So you could be there all day searching and never find somebody. I'm like, okay, I could totally see people not wanting to play because you have a terrible search function. Again, I hope it's not like that in the final product. It cannot be like that because that's just awful. You should be able to have search parameters, like saying, hey, you want locally in the US. There should be regions, because obviously I don't want to play people in Japan. I don't want to play people in Europe because it's not going to be very good. I want to play people in the States. I want to play people, within my general vicinity. Like somebody somebody from Las Vegas or somebody in Texas, that's fine. But seriously, trying to play somebody in like Japan, it's not going to be very good. It's going to be laggy as hell. So I don't want to I don't want those people coming in my search parameter. The problem is there's no search parameter. Like it doesn't give you those options. It only gives you like type of room and how many rounds. That's it. I'm like, okay, that's really crappy. That's not a very good options. Yeah, it's like you get like 2 options. That's all you get. Yeah, you get these. Like this is all you can change. And the only ones you can, like I said, the ones you can view for searches, it's just like, yeah, like this one, rotation, like something like this, is list room, and then number of match. Like, I think that's all you get. I'm just like, that's bad. That's really bad. So, yeah, If this keeps on tonight, I'm gonna stop playing. I'm gonna go play something else. I'll go back to Tokyo Ghostwire because at least I want to play that. Yeah, I just feel like a lot of people like have just been stopping playing. Like, I don't see much excitement from people anymore. Like, people always come in my room and like I'm so happy about games. And like, lately I've just been seeing like people just don't even care. And it's kind of sad because it's like I know I kind of reflect that personality on people because I'm very picky. So I feel like I've kind of, like my friend says, you're an entitled gamer. Like, and he's not lying. He says, yeah, you're so choosy of what you like, and if it doesn't meet that criteria, you just shit on it. And I'm just like, and he says, yeah, you're very entitled. It's like, yeah, because I was like, yeah, I am. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I am. In that regard, yes. In that regard. I don't expect the game to hold my hand, but at the same time, I do expect a level of quality. I do expect a good game, you know, like, and I feel like a lot of games are just really lacking nowadays. They're just not fun. No one talks about them, no one cares, which is kind of sad, you know, like, and I feel like, I know it's not just me, and I think a lot of people, even you, look at how you are now, look how, like, you used to be a lot more like the hype train guy. And then now I feel like I don't know if I contributed to that. I kind of put the perspective into your head where you're just like, oh, he's right. Like, a lot of this shit is garbage, or a lot, and it kind of brings you down where you're not excited about anything anymore. You don't care anymore. And I don't know if I you know, in a sense, I kind of ruined it for you. And I don't know, maybe that's the way to word it. I kind of just, like, make you just not care anymore. Because you know the way I am, so, and that's, I don't know if I've reflected on you. Like, I imposed my logic onto your brain. And I feel like now you just see everything as, like, you know, you ever watch that episode of South Park where Stan, he starts thinking everything is shitty? Like, the whole world is shit? Like, everything comes out of people's mouths, everything that he watches, it's all shitty. It's all just garbage. And he's very cynical. He says you're a cynical asshole. Because you just see everything, you know, you don't... But it's true, you know, and I feel like he's getting older. He realizes when you get older, you start changing. And I feel, and you see how his friends were like, dude, you know, stop doing that. You're, like, ruining it for everybody. And, you know, they're right, because you shouldn't, like, ruin other people's enjoyment. But I feel like maybe I've done that to people. Like, I've seen people that used to be so excited about things. And then I kind of see, like, look, for example, perfect example. Look at, I'm gonna go there. Look at Broken Wing. He's changed. He used to be so much more bubbly. He used to be so much more, like, interested in things. Now it's just like he's I don't know, he's just not the same person anymore. Like, fighting games, man, he just doesn't seem remotely interested in them anymore. And I'm thinking to myself, what happened? He used to be so hype into that shit. And then all of a sudden it's just like, okay, he just dropped it. And it's just weird. I just, like, that's not like him. And it happened right when COVID hit, and right when Escaping Workforce stopped streaming. He's changed. He's really changed. I don't know if it's because of COVID. I don't know if it's because of, you know... Because I know Escaping Workforce had, like, a big impact on a lot of people. And even look at Escaping Workforce. He doesn't even do that shit anymore. He doesn't play games. He doesn't stream anymore. He kind of just, now he's focused on his wife and real life stuff. And it's just like, what happened? Like, did the passion just die? Is it because of COVID? Is it because of the way people have acted towards them? And now they're, I don't know. I feel like that joy that they had before, it's gone. You know, I don't know what happened. What happened? What made them change? Like, what is it that it just seems like something triggered, the switch flipped, and I don't know what it is. Because even, I mean, look at Broken Wing's post. You ever talk? He talks about like he's like depression and shit. Like, I mean, he looks legitimately depressed. And it's just like, is it because you're struggling so hard in life? Is it because the things that made you happy no longer make you happy? Like, what is it? Like, I'm just noticing a lot of people have just been changing. And it's not changing for better. It seems like they're changing for worse. Like, people are just not happy. They're really not. And I'm like, what happened? Is it because of the COVID? Is it, like, what is it? I want to know why. It's just, I'm curious. Like, a lot of people just seem like the joy's been taken out of their heart. They used to be so passionate about things, and now it's like, wow, where did the passion go? Like, what happened? Where is it because we're getting older? Is that what it is? Is it just like because we're not young anymore? That our perspective on things have just like completely changed us into like cynical assholes? Like, I don't know. It's weird. And I know it's like a super deep conversation. I just feel that there's a factor in here that a lot of people share the same feeling. I don't think it's just a me problem. I don't think it's just a you problem. I see a lot of people going through it. So I don't understand. Like, I like to understand more to see what the problem is. It just seems like all of a sudden everybody's just lost their drive to be happy about things. Like, people are just like, oh, work. Yeah, even my friends have done that. You know, they realize that, oh, I gotta go do my job. I gotta do this, pay my bills. And then they don't even want to do anything. You know, it's kind of sad. You know, but I notice it. And I feel like, because I'm older than them, so it hit me first. I think it hit me. I was the first person to get hit by it. And now my friends, if they're catching up to my age, they're starting to act the same. And I'm just thinking to myself, is it an age thing? Is that just, you know, it's kind of weird. You know, I'm 42. I just turned 42 yesterday. So, I don't know. Like, the only people that seem like really excited about games are usually younger people. Usually really young. Like in their 20s, in their teens. Like, a lot of excitement. Yeah, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. But I notice a lot of people that just seem a lot more joy in their heart are younger people. I don't see many older people like be excited about things. Like, even movies. Like, we talk about movies, and it's like, I mean, yeah, we watched, you know, I watched the new Batman movie, you know, I watched the new Marvel movie. I'm gonna watch Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, you know, stuff like that. You know, I'll watch it. It's something to talk about. But other than that, I just feel like it's just like we don't hang out and do the things like we used to, and the things that used to make happy. It just doesn't make us happy anymore. And it kind of sucks. Like, I remember back in the day, we used to come, you know, we used to bring together, come play games together. We would play like Smash Brothers, or we would play You Don't Know Jack. We played board games together. We play like what was it? I don't know if you know some of these games. Like, we used to play this game called Two Rooms and a Boom. We played what was it called? Bang. There was like this cops and robbers game we used to play, and like, I just remember that shit. It was like a lot of fun, and then we don't do it anymore. And I feel like it's just like it's not fun anymore. And I'm just like, I don't know. I just feel like that enjoyment that we used to have in things is missing in our lives. Things just don't make us excited anymore, and it kind of sucks. You know, I'm not saying I dwell in the past, like, oh, I just want to be it like it was before all the time. I don't want that either. But I want people to have joy in their hearts. And I'm like, man, where is that joy? You know, and I just feel, I don't know, it's because we've gotten older that we don't, it just, I don't know, I feel like it's because we've gotten older, the way to obtain joy and passion is just, I don't know, it just, it seems harder. It really seems harder. See, I'm not disingenuous. I think, you know that about me. I'm a very genuine person when it comes to things I like. I'm very honest. So, but at the same time, I feel like when people see that, they see like a very negative Nancy. So they just say, God, this guy's so negative. He's always like saying everything is shit and everything is this and bad and why. And they're like, does he say anything nice about anything? And I'm like, and I do say nice things about games. I do. Don't get me wrong. There's things I will praise, but I criticize a lot. I'm a really harsh critic when it comes to games. You know, I'm going to tell you I don't enjoy it. It's just my opinion. You know, it doesn't mean it's factual. But there's a lot of things I just don't enjoy. Things I used to enjoy, I don't enjoy them anymore. I can't sit down and play a turn-based RPG. I just can't. I really can't. It bores me to tears. Even if it's like my all-time favorite one, I don't want to play it because the gameplay is boring. Same thing with like, I used to play first-person shooters competitively against people. I can't do that shit anymore. I don't care about that shit. I used to. Now I don't. And I kind of wonder, like, what happened? Why did that just stop all of a sudden? I don't know why it stopped. That's what I don't understand. Why did it stop? What's the reasoning for it? And I don't understand. How can something that you used to love doing just stop? You just stop liking it. And it's just out of nowhere. It really is. It's just out of nowhere. It just happens. Like, you were on a roll with it for a while. Like, for God's sakes, like Final Fantasy 15. I'm sorry, Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11, I had a phase on that game. Like, huge phase. Like, Final Fantasy 11 I played for 15 years. Like, my God, that game had a hold on me. And I was enjoying it. I would say I was fully enjoying it up until probably 2014, I would say, is when the peak. No, actually less than that. I'd say 2013 is when the peak. Like, wouldn't say peak, but where where the enjoyment was kind of like phasing out, and then I started becoming repeating emotions, and then by 2018. 2019 is when I think it was 2018 when I finally called it quits. It's like, I'm done with Final Fantasy 11. Like that, and that's like 15 years, man. 15 years, dude, playing that game straight. Where it's just like, holy shit. Like, I don't know how I lasted that long. That's crazy. But I can't go back to it. You know, I could literally turn that game on right now, and I'd rather go to sleep. Like, literally, I'd rather go to sleep than play that game. Because there's nothing for me to do. So I have no reason to. And two, there's no enjoyment because I've already mastered the game. So even though it's like, oh yeah, you go back to it, like the nostalgia only takes me so far. Nostalgia like doesn't work on me really. It really doesn't. Nostalgia loses its fragrance really fast with me. I'll play something for a little bit, and I'm just like, the nostalgia's gone. It's gone real quick. I just don't care. But yeah, I just feel like it just sucks just seeing that joy ripped from your heart, where you used to be so into things, and people like you for it because they're like, oh my God, this guy really likes this stuff, and then, you know, people know you, and you know, community builds around you. You have a name for yourself, or you're actually very passionate about what you do. I don't sense that anymore with people. I don't sense that with my generation at all. Like, even the old fighting game players, they've changed. They've really changed, and I don't know what it is. And I feel like the current generation, I don't know, I don't sense a lot of passion anymore. I don't sense it anymore. I'm noticing a lot of people are just doing the things that they do because it's what pays the bills. You know, they're not doing it because they love it. They're not doing it because they actually want to, you know, improve themselves. You know, they just do it because it's what pays the bills. You know, so it feels really disingenuous. And I don't like that. I don't want to be disingenuous creating fake hype. I don't want people going in, oh yeah, you play Fortnite because you love Fortnite. Oh, Fortnite's so hyper, you know, like getting all hyped up and getting everybody like all into it. And it's all fake, you know, and you don't mean it. You're just saying it because you need to generate numbers. You're doing it for the money, the viewership. You're not doing it because you actually like it. And I figure people can sense that when they're talking to somebody that literally has like no hype. Well, you know, it's just they're just fake as shit. There's so many fake streamers out there, like super fake, man. Fakest streamers, like the absolute fakest people you can meet, are some of the famous people. They're just I'm sorry, they're fake as fuck. Like you can just sense it, you know. They just do it because they have a audience to please. They gotta meet that quota to get that paycheck. That's the only reason they do it. It's not because they care. It's not because they love it. It's just they do it because it's the only reason. See, ASMR streamers. Like, there's a streamer I used to watch. He's a good example of a real streamer. He plays Genshin Impact. His name's Majestic. I think he's a Chinese guy. He's nice, you know. He's pretty nice. He's been very interactive with the Genshin Impact community for like a whole year. For a whole year, he was so into Genshin Impact. Like, my God, like I felt the passion too with Genshin. Like Genshin had its hold on me for I would say a good year. Until the monotony started creeping in, where I started noticing the game was getting too repetitious. But I noticed he kind of stopped streaming the game. Like he just talks about major announcements, and he'll do like the major update. He'll play it a little bit, and then you never hear him again. And I feel like he's at a point in that game where he's like me. He's just at the top. There's nothing to do, so it gets boring. So I literally am just logging in for my bonuses and for the events. I'm not doing anything else interesting. So I feel like, in a sense, maybe we've conquered the game. We've just destroyed it, and it's just like there's nothing left to aim for. There's nothing. It's not the experience of the whole fresh experience of that game has kind of lost its luster because we've already experienced most of it. There's not much left to experience, and most of it is really artificial. You know, it's just an event. You know, events come and go. You know, it's just that FOMO where you're like, oh, I better go do the event because you won't get your gems. It's like, okay, cool. I go do the event, get the gems. Okay, I got the gems, whatever. And that's it. And then you wait to the next update and you do the same thing. And then the occasional character you want, you grab a character, and that only lasts so long. The joy is like a couple days. And then it's gone. You know, you're like, oh, I got my character. Cool, I got the character. Like, everyone, Ayaka was like my most desired character for new character. And I got her, day one. And, I got the RNG roll in my favor. And then I was like, cool. I enjoyed her for a few days. And after that, I'm kind of just like, okay, I have Ayaka. It's cool. It's not like in the beginning when I first played and I got Klee. I got Kaching. And she was my first 5-star, and I was just, you know, ecstatic as all hell. And then the same feeling came when I got Klee. You know, Klee was like my second most desired character, so I got both characters that I wanted. The only one that kept evading me was Mona. Mona kept evading me, which I finally have Mona now. But I was just like, damn, that feeling, like I said in the beginning, man, my God, it is. I don't know if you understand what I'm talking about, Hokusu. You ever get that feeling when you play a game for the first time? And it's just the most magical feeling where you're just like, you get that adrenaline rush, you get that your curiosity is just everywhere. You're so excited, like it is like you're in the biggest toy box and you're just having all these new things in front of you. And it's a great feeling. And I wish it would last forever. I really would. You know, that's why you got to keep having new experiences, new games, or whatever, new things in general. And you know, I like experiencing that. It's fun as shit. It's like first, you know, it's like when I first played. A perfect example of a game that just caught me by surprise was Rabby Ribby. I wasn't looking for Rabby Ribby. You know, Rabby Ribby found me. You know, I didn't know about Rabby Ribby. And when I touched that game, you should have seen the joy in my eyes. It just like lit up like a Christmas tree. And I was just like, holy shit. Like, you know, you're just like, this game is something else. And I couldn't put down the controller. And I was just pushing myself more and more and trying to discover the game's secrets. And seeing how far I can push myself to getting better. And it was just such a magical journey. And I was just like, my God. Those kind of feelings, those moments were... I played that game for fucking weeks. Like, I was really hardcore into that game. Same thing with, what's another game? Little Witch Nobita. Little Witch Nobita was the same way. Little Witch, out of nowhere, that game. I'm thinking to myself, it's a lolly Dark Souls. I ain't gonna like it. And I played it like, holy shit, this game is good. Why is it so good? And I couldn't put down the controller. I couldn't stop playing it. I was like, oh my God, like, it's so addictive. And in a good way, you know, I'm actually genuinely enjoying it. I wasn't forcing myself. I was just enveloped in the whole experience. Same thing with another game that caught me by surprise, and I've never played the series, and I don't know what was wrong with me, and I don't know why I never played it. I never played Ys. And then the first day, like, I remember my friend showed me Ys 8, and I looked at it, I was like, okay, cool. And I didn't play it. And I felt like my my cynicism was preventing me from playing it. And then I said, you know what? I'm gonna go pick it up. I read the reviews. They said it's a damn good game. And I was like, all right, let's see what this game's all about. And I picked it up. I finally, you know, had the motivation to go buy it on PC. And I was blown away. I couldn't believe what an experience it was. I was like, wow. I said, I have been ignoring this game for 2 years. And I was just like, what's wrong with me? Like, what was I, well, how? It's such an amazing game. I'm like, holy shit. Ys 8 took my breath away. I couldn't believe how much fun it was. The characters were so charming. The music was so hype. I was just like, this game just knocks it out of the park, man. It's just, I could see why this game is amazing. We're talking about Ys 8, Lacrimosa of Donna. It is arguably my favorite RPG of all time. That's no joke. It is my number one RPG of all time. Like, that's an accomplishment. Considering the game came out in 2016? That's fairly new. So for me to say that it's like my all-time favorite RPG, that's pretty crazy. Like, I didn't think it was, like, people are like, I ain't that good. I'm like, no, it's good. It's good, man. It's long and it's good. That was 80 hours well spent. I have Ys 9. I beat Ys 9 3 times. I beat Ys 9 on hard. I beat Ys 9 on... Actually, 4 times, I think. I beat Ys 9 on hard. I beat Ys 9 on what is it? On the 3 highest difficulties. I forgot. Nightmare, Inferno, and Lunatic. I beat every single one. So I've 100% of them. Like 100% of it 4 times. So yeah, the fact that I played that game 4 fucking times tells you something. I don't play games like that ever. I never play a game that many times. It has to be out of this world for me to play it that good. So I've already dropped, in Ys 9 alone, I've probably dropped at least 300 hours. Ys 8, Ys 8 I've beaten 5 times, I think. 1, 2, oh, 4 times. 4 times. 4 times. Ys 8, I have, Ys 9, Ys 8 I have about 300 and something hours in the game. I played on hard, Nightmare, and Inferno twice. I won't play it again though. It's a fun game, but you know, it's like one of those. I've already played it. You know, the newness factor's gone. You know, the only reason I played it again because the difficulty increased the game, so increases the game replayability. So I'm willing to go through it again at a higher difficulty. I'm like, okay, now I got to really test my skills. But yeah, outside of that, I was just like, yeah, Ys by far, Ys 8 and Ys 9 are my top in the Ys series, hands down. Ys 8 would definitely my number 1. Ys 9 is either number 2 or number 3, I would say, in the Ys series. And then other Ys games I would be really high on the list are probably Oath of Felghana. Oath of Felghana is probably number 2 or 3. So it's tied between that and 8, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, did you hear they're releasing Ys 8 Collector's Edition for PS5? I was like, wow, it's actually getting a re-release on PS5. So people that missed out, get the Collector's Edition, man. It's a nice Collector's Edition. It's $100. But yeah, they're releasing it on PS5. They just announced it a couple days ago. So if you really want to get that game, okay, no problem, Sora. Yeah, they just announced it for PS5, so I'm happy it's coming to PS5. So people that want to experience a great, I think it has all the DLC included too, so which is nice. You get a nice package, like you get a nice complete game. You know, even if you don't want the collection edition, just get the regular version. You could play the PS4 version, just upscale on PS5. That's fine too. But I think the PS5 version has all the DLC included. There's like costumes and shit. I mean, you don't need it. It's just cosmetic. You don't need it. It doesn't. And a lot of the DLC is just like, if you too lazy, I guess. So, all right, Hakusu, you take care, man. I'd say that. I'm gonna keep trying to play, but not today. It's not looking too good right now. Surprised nobody wants to join my room. Nobody wants to join my room. It's just hilarious. I've been sitting here for 30 minutes and nobody wants to join my room. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's bad. And again, I can't join anybody because of the damn. Can't join anybody because of the stupid search function doesn't work. The join function doesn't work for me. So bad. I can't join anybody. It's so sad. I said, I hope they can fix it. I hope Nexon fixes this because it's bad. It's gonna, like, this is gonna ruin the game for me. This better not be like this in the final product where I can't, literally, no one is gonna join my room because they're having the same problem. You know, that's another thing I thought too. Maybe people can't join my room because they're getting the same problem I am. They're getting this error. That's not good. That might be why a lot of people aren't playing too. because people can't get into the rooms. So yeah, that's a huge problem. If that's affecting a lot of people, that's a big problem. So they need to fix this because that's very problematic. But yeah, that might be why nobody can play. That might be why there's hardly anybody on, because they can't get people to join the rooms. That makes a lot of sense. So I hope they realize that. I put it on the feedback. They have a survey. I put it on there like, you guys gotta fix this shit. Like, you really need to fix this. This is a problem. It wasn't doing this in the first build. Now it's doing it. And again, it's not just me. Other people are getting this problem. So I hope the PC version fixes this problem. But yeah, that might be, maybe they're aware of it and they're gonna address it in the final product. But yeah, this definitely makes the beta look a lot worse. Because if you're getting like 25% of people just can't play anybody, then they just don't play, and it's like, well, you're potentially missing customers because now they can't play the game. I don't know if it's because of settings in my network, or I don't think so. I don't think it is. Let me check something. Let me look at my network settings. Yes, Type 2, NAT Type 2. I think that's normal. Looks good. Signal strength, 100%. Looks good. Yeah, looks good. Doesn't look like any problems. I don't know. I really wish I understood what's going on. Yeah, this is really shitty. But yeah, that might be the why nobody can play me, because of the connection issues. That might be the total reason why, because people can't join. So they're just having trouble joining anybody, and they're just like, they just give up because they're like, no one's gonna play me, and I can't join it. That might be also why I'm only getting certain people with bad connections too. That's another possibility. Because I've only seen like one stellar connection. One out of like 9 hours I played. Only one, which is pretty bad. So I have a feeling I'm getting, a lot of people are getting excluded out of my room because they can't join it. Even though the connection might be great, they just can't join the room. So there's something going on where I think they need to be aware of it. I hope they notice it, like, oh yeah, we got this problem. Like, we need to fix this. Hoping that their network engineers or whatever, whoever's doing the netcode for this game, they need to fix it. I think it's going to kill the game if they don't fix it. A lot of people need to be vocal about it. I don't even see really that many people like posting on the forums that much. Yeah, I'm noticing, like, yeah, there's just not a lot of activity for the game. It's just weird. I expected a lot more, like, people talking about it. It's weird. Like I said, I just don't understand why nobody's joining my room. Like I said, all I can think of is a lot of people just didn't, couldn't join in the first time, so people are just giving up. Yeah, if nobody joins in like the next 30 minutes, I'm gonna take a break, play another game. I really wanted to play this, but fortunately, it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. So we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna. This is boring. I'm getting bored right now, so unfortunately, there's just nothing going on. Is Max having the same problem? I'm looking at Maximilian's having the same problem. Hold on, I'm checking something. Watching his stream, Yep. He's getting the same problem. Can he not join anything? Yep. Max is getting the same problem. It's not just me. Max is having the problem too, it looks like. But he's also not getting many searches either, so it's weird. So it looks like I'm pretty sure there's a problem. They need to fix it. Like, because if you even got famous streamers that can't join rooms, like that's not good. It's gonna make your game look really bad. So, yeah. But looks like other people are having the same problem. So it's not just me. It's not just it's only H Galleon, so it doesn't matter. I wish they fixed it though. Like this sucks. Like I really want to play. I do, and nobody can join my room. So I don't know if someone's made a post on it on their channel. Let's see if anybody's put it on there. I did post on there about the error. Yeah, I just hope they fix the online when the game is finished, because the lobby system needs to be more robust. It's just really bad. The lobby system is really bad. So I hope this is not the final product, because if the lobby system this is all you get, this is really lackluster. So it better have more search functions. It better have obviously needs to be able to connect, and there needs to be an open floor lobby like DBZ has, where you can just everybody can join in. 32 people in a room in a lobby. Like they need that too. I think that needs to be definitely a thing. There's no excuse not to have it. It's just nice to be able to jump in and see a ton of people playing, and you can just walk up to a machine and people can join you. There's lots of visibility, so you'll always get a match. Not like this, where if no one can find you, or if the RNG is not in your favor to find you, then what does it matter? It doesn't matter at all. So people that aren't famous or aren't get a lot of people, no one's going to join those rooms. No one wants to join a dead room. So people are just going to skip you all the time. So, yeah, this is not looking too good right now. I just hope they fix it in the final product. And then I got to see how the PC version is. Shit. The PC version needs to definitely be fixed. Yeah, they haven't had any maintenance. I'm looking to see like any news. See any news on a maintenance or nothing. They haven't done any maintenance on the game. Nothing. Let me see something. I wish you could just join a random room. Like, doesn't look like you can do that though. Wish it would just throw you. If there was a function just to throw you into a random room. It doesn't look like there's a function for that. You could search, but you can't. Like it's like, hey, just join random room. Like, see if it could throw me in something. But yeah, it looks like a lot of people are having the same problem. I just don't know if this company's aware that it's happening. Because you figure something like that, definitely you want to make it known to people. We're like, hey, we're aware of it. We're trying to fix it. Because you gotta have this shit like this can't be like on launch, because then no one's gonna play it. It's like, oh, they say create your own room. Okay, cool, I can create my own room. Then nobody can join it. So what good is it? It doesn't fix my problem. This really blows. Ugh. I mean, at least I got to play it yesterday, but yeah, this needs to be fixed by the time the game comes out. This needs to be fixed by June. They better fix this shit. This is not making me happy. Like I said, I shouldn't have to make my own room to fix this. Like I said, it's just funny, I can't join any room. It doesn't matter who it is. It could be no bars, some bars, high population room, low population room, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that I can definitely see why a lot of people aren't playing. But I hope they're not ignoring this. Because this is a big problem. But fix this shit. Fun. What's up, Big Chill? How you doing? How you doing, man? It's good seeing you. My buddy. That's my buddy. How you doing, my buddy? Yeah, I can't join any rooms. I have not been able to join a single room. All I can do is make a room and hope people join. Yeah, it's gonna kill the game. If they don't fix this shit, they just let it go like this game's gonna die. Can't have problems like this. It finds rooms, but I can't join anybody. Oh yeah, no, that's cool. But yeah, I agree, Sora. Yeah, this is gonna hurt the game. People won't play it if they can't. I mean, they can't just ignore this. This is a big problem. I saw Maximilian having the same problem. So, and again, if you're making your own room and nobody's joining it, when it should be fucking jam packed, that makes no sense. So that just tells me the room I'm making, either one, nobody can find it, or two, nobody can join it. So some people, yesterday, a decent amount of people were joining. But maybe that's why the rooms don't fill up fast, is because people can't get in the room. Maybe that's why it just looks like the game's dead, because nobody can get in my damn room. Like I said, it doesn't matter who I choose. It always gives me the error. The only time it'll give me a different error is when the room's full. It'll tell me right away, oh, room is full, you can't join it. Which is understandable. But literally, I can't join any fucking room. It's like, what the fuck? Like, obviously there's something wrong. I'm surprised it hasn't been addressed in an emergency update. They haven't pushed an update out saying, oh shit, like, we fucked up. We need to fix this, because this should be a high priority fix. This should be something they should be working on. Like, hey, we're gonna fix this. We're so sorry. I've tried closing. That doesn't work. I've tried closing it, dude. I've done that multiple times. So, I mean, I could try it again if you want. It's not gonna do anything. And then, I made sure there's no updates, nothing. But yeah, this, like I said, I agree with you, Sora. I think this can potentially destroy the game. People won't play it if they can't play anybody. You can't be having this kind of problems on netcode. Yeah, I set it all to random, you know. You know, it doesn't matter what parameter I'm using. Like I said, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't join. But yeah, another problem is, again, you can't find anybody because it only loads up a few results. Can't find any. You can't find anybody. It's random. Doesn't matter who you look for. You can't find it because it's random. There's no way to look up somebody manually. I can't go, oh, I want to play with my friend. I have no way of finding that person. Like I said, the thing is, it worked before. That's the thing. What did they change? Something fucked up. Like I said, I can create the room fine. The room creates fine. People jump in and no problems. But like I said, this whole night, like ever since like 8 p.m., nobody. It's been dead in here. Like nobody's been joining. Not a single person. So I'm like, oh, that's not good. It should not be quiet like this. It should be people running in like, you know, like a zoo right now. It should be tens of thousands of people playing right now. But no, this looks bad. So I'm a little perturbed. Yeah. But yeah, Big Chill, not much else, man. Just been playing this, and well, I've been trying to. Been playing Ghostwire Tokyo, which has been really fun. But yeah, the big news though, if you haven't heard the new fighting game, that one I've been talking about, Chaos Code Next finally, it's going to be revealed. They're finally going to have a playable build. It's going to be at some tournament, so I'm really psyched about it. So that's going to be I think that game is going to be even bigger than this game for me. Like, that game is like super hype. So if you ever played Chaos Code, I highly recommend looking into Chaos Code Next. So if you're interested, yeah, they just did a thing on who was it that showed it? I'm looking right now. It was by Anime Fighting Game News. So they show like the newest pictures of the game. The game looks really nice. I love the interface. It looks really good. The game looks pretty. Wow, it's somebody. There's a person. It's amazing. There's a person. Found somebody.
あんまり近寄ると俺に襟首つかまれるぞ。
It's a person. Now let's make sure the connection's good. I didn't even see the animation. Yeah, I hope so too. That game's really fun. It's so laggy. 200's like, man, it's like not terrible. It's not great though. It's okay. 100 is like amazing. You get like under 100, you're like, that's amazing. You can achieve that. It is doable, but very rare. 200-300 is like, yeah. So laggy. Sorry guys, this is really laggy right now. I don't think it's my connection, I just think it's the game. Or it's probably the guy playing. Yeah, it's laggy as hell right now. I can't land anything. I'm literally struggling to hit things. You can tell I'm just dropping everything, dude. I can't hit anything, dude. I just stand there and I do nothing. That's how bad it is. Like, you just tell I'm like, what was that? And I'm like, yep, that's lag, dude. Makes you look like a noob, dude. Makes you look like a noob. I don't know how people play like this. And like, they're like, oh, it's fine. You just need to get used to it. Like, I like this, man. This is bad. But I can't even do a simple 2 in 1. That's how bad it is. Not a lot of people in there. Like I said, I don't know how people play on this shit and think it's okay. Like literally, like when it's like that all the time, it makes me out. It's so bad. Like I said, I had a much better experience. I'll be honest. I think the first beta was better. Even though the rooms would break a lot, at least the matches felt solid. This one just like, my god, like half the matches are bad. Like they're all laggy. So I think the netcode actually got worse with this update. Not better, it got worse. Yeah, sure, the rooms don't crash, but what good is that if you can't even fucking get a decent connection? What's the point? It's like, yeah, you need to fine tune this, man. Like, it's just like, fuck, man. Yeah, they need to fix it. And a lot of people in the room now, which is nice. I'm from the U.S. Ale. I'm from the States. So I'm getting but I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of these people are from overseas, which is going to be bad connections. Even if it's rollback, it doesn't matter. You're going to get lag. Just because, you know, they're from China or Japan or wherever. It's going to be bad. I think I've only, you know what? Strike that. I've played one game where I played somebody from Japan and the netcode was really good. And that was Skullgirls. One match I played it, and the ping surprisingly was not that bad. It was like 200, which was amazing for overseas in Japan. Yeah, where are you at, L? You were the guy that was playing me? Yeah, dude, I couldn't react to anything you were doing. Like, literally, it was just, and I was just dropping my combos all the time. It was like 300, 400 ping. It was just really bad. You were the guy playing me? Yeah, it was awful. I literally just like sitting there doing nothing and dropping my combos because it wasn't reading any of my inputs. But it's not just you, it's almost, I would say 50% of my matches have been just like you. I'm not joking. So many people, just bad connections. So I've only seen like one amazing connection, which was like 79 ping, which was amazing. Felt godly. But everybody's like 200, 300, 4, 5, 6, 1,000. Like, it's just bad. It's just hiccuping like crazy. This one's not much better. You're probably another overseas player. That's a good 500 it's probably the people I'm playing. Just awful connection. Not much I can do about that. Yeah, it seems like every match, it doesn't matter really what. It's all bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter who I fight. It's just all bad. It's probably all overseas players. I can't really do anything about that. You can also tell it's bad too, because look, when they move, they teleport. They teleport all over the place. You just see that, and they're just like sliding across the area. That's not a. It's usually an indication that their connection's really bad. It's amazing, you know, as far as how far we've come with internet connection, that it's just this bad. It's like, God. It's like, you figure with the infrastructure we have, you know, things are be getting better, and they seem like they're getting worse. And it's like, my God. Some of these companies, they don't want to spend the money on the better infrastructure. Or fine-tuning the infrastructure so you don't have problems. There's just so much problems. We look at everybody's connections. Yeah, see, everybody's bad. Every single person's bad connection. Doesn't matter who I play, it's gonna be bad. They're probably every single person here in my room is overseas. Okay, never mind, it updated. Okay, so it's just Elf. It's you, Elf. You're the guy, I guess your connection's weak. So I guess it takes a while to refresh. Yeah, yours isn't, you have a weak connection. These guys are a little better. This guy's kinda eh. Yeah, these are probably my best bet. These two. But yeah, you're in the red. So not looking too sharp. That's probably why our match was complete ass. Let me look at these guys. Let's see how it looks. If I can join. And not spectate. Can't spectate. Okay, there we go. Let me look and see if it's smooth. I usually when the match is like really laggy, even when spectating, usually it's because the connection's really bad. This definitely looks better than what I was playing. It's a little bit of a hiccup, I still see it though. It's probably, like I said, the only thing I can think of is the people that are going in my room are all people that can only ones that are able to join my room because of an error. And it's probably people that are overseas. it's laggy. You guys are lagging really bad. Like I said, I don't think it's my connection because stream is perfectly fine. I'm not getting any drop frames. It's running butter smooth on my own. I had a few drop frames like way earlier, but that's it. Yeah, it's pretty laggy. I could see just by watching people play. Like I said, the only thing I think of is people are overseas. It's the only thing I can think of. Or they have really shitty internet. Is it like basement internet or something? Or Wi-Fi from somebody else's house?
Evolution Pre-Monster Challenger Round 1
Yeah. Like I said, it doesn't matter. It seems like who I play. It's unfortunate. I said I'm probably. In a bit, I'm gonna go play Tokyo Ghostwire. I really wanted to play this all night, but this is just bad. Like, really bumming me out right now. So. I thought I was gonna play this all night. I was like, oh man, we're looking forward to this. It's gonna be fun. Nope, not fun. Not fun. Yeah, I'm gonna. Like I said, I hope it's just because of the. Again, people playing me just not leaving me too much faith that everybody I'm playing just has bad connection. So it just. It's unfortunate. Well, that's the first time that's ever happened. Never seen that happen before. First time it's ever crashed the room for me. It said, nope, we're done. That's the first time that's happened. I'd kill for a butter smooth connection right now, just to have at least a pleasant experience. But yeah, like yesterday it was a lot more tolerable. Today is just bad. Today is really bad. And I checked my speed on my internet. It's not, like, it's running pretty good. Like I said, I don't think it's me. Test right now. My speed test right now. 18 ping. Oh yeah, I'm rocket speed right now. The speed's going real good. And the speed's running pretty good. It's not bad. Shouldn't be bad right now. But I am using up bandwidth right now, so. Yeah, when I do speed tests, it drops my speed. Because it goes full speed and slows down the internet. But yeah, I'm at decent speeds. Not pretty good. Like, it should be running good. Felt that.
Round one. Fight.
And nothing comes up. He'd literally just stand there and do nothing. Yeah, all the matches have been bad. Yeah, it's really a shame. Really wanted to play some good matches, but with many bad netcode, it's just ugh. Not possible. Ooh, this is nice. 130. Ooh, this feels good. It started off good and it went bad. It got really bad at the end. I was like, oh god. Yeah. I think tonight's just gonna be bad for games, unfortunately. It's just really laggy. Unfortunately, not much I can do. Can't control who's playing me. So it started off good, and then all of a sudden just went to like 300 ping, and I'm just like, oh god, not again. Not again. It also could be my internet service provider too, because lovely Spectrum. Yeah, Spectrum, man. There's times, man, when it doesn't work, it doesn't work, man. When it works good, but man, when it doesn't work, it's awful. Like it feels like I have dial-up sometimes. Like it's just running so slow, or just inconsistent. So yesterday was a lot better. But today is like, man, I don't know. Maybe it's a combination of things. People I'm playing, my connection. But usually when my stream starts, like, missing frames like crazy, Or people are like, oh, your stream's really laggy. Like, usually that's how I know my internet's bad. I even lowered my bit rate just so I can stream. Just to stream at 720. Not 2 bars. Not terrible. Yeah, most people that join my room, they're like 0 bars. Spotting up real bit. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't matter who I play. It's all over the place, man. They say when it gets down to the hundreds, it feels great, and it just starts getting slow again. So this shouldn't know what's going on. Ugh. That was probably the best match I've had all night. It still feels like shit. What's up, Vix? How you doing? What's going on with you? え It's still laggy. Pretty laggy, right?
しい部分もあるというのだ。やはり一人が死になっている。 一人の睡眠アプリ
ザ・レーザーエーションビーバーチャレンジラウンドワン
チェックメイト。これが次の奥の手にされるくのいちの実力か。
ザ・レーザーボリューションビーバーチャレンジラウンドワンファイ
チェックメイト。雲石の実力だ。
ザ・スペースオボリューションインフォーザチャレンジャーラウンドワンファイ
評される雲になっているか。珍しいもの。
ザ・セイザーバリューションビームモンスターチャレンジャーラウンド1ファイト。
Yeah. クメイト、俺が世間の奥のが使用される雲一の実力か。珍しいな。
ザ・スペースオボリューションピンポーザーチャレンジャーラウンド1ファイト。 ラウンド1ファイト。
する動きも悪くないわ。やはり一人は死ぬな。
The Sales Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 Round
少し動きに弱いかも。やはり今度はそういうわけだ。
チェックメイト。これがスリルの奥の黒石の実力か。珍しいの。
The Sales Evolution Pre-Border Challenger Round 1 Fight!
目にそのまま評価されるくの一の実力が珍しいもの。
The Space Evolution Imposter Challenger Round 1
Fight! チェックメイト。俺のスキルの重みにされる強い人。
The Day's Evolution Big Boss Challenger Round 1 Fight!
チ ブラッド、私の死
お前たち組織で動くのも悪くない。やはり一人の死因
The Space Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 Fight! ラ
織で動くのも悪くない。やはり一人が性に合ってる。
ザ・スペースオボリューションフリーフォースチャレンジャーラウンド1ファイト。
お前たちの組織で動くのも悪くない。やはり一人が性に合ってる。
ザ・スペースオボリューションフリーフォースチャレンジャーラウンド1ファイト。
That guy way too many times. Oh, my head hurts. Oh. Ooh. That was a lot of Kona Reach. Like a lot. It's 120 right now. Alright. That's enough of that. I played enough. Ooh, too much. Oh, God. My head hurts. Ooh. Wish I could watch spectate matches, but there's nobody on right now. Switch over back to the computer. Give me a second. Played way too many matches. My head's spinning right now. Oh, shit. Yeah, I learned a lot, though. I will say I did learn a lot about Kunoichi. So my Kunoichi got a lot better. I will say that. I will give my Kunoichi credit. She came a long way. What's up, Elf? How you doing? I'm in the States. I don't know. I said it earlier, but you weren't paying attention, I guess. But oh, you're from Well, that would explain why our connection is utter shit. I'm in the United States, dude. Most people that seem to play me are either from halfway across the world. So I'm not almost always it's gonna be bad. You know, it's just like, well, it doesn't matter who I play on any game. I've tried on 2 different connections. It lags like crazy, no matter who I play. Like if you're from UK, Japan, anywhere over there on any game, it doesn't matter. It's laggy as shit. I've tried on two different connections, both the same problem. I have high speed internet. I have my first one was fiber optic, and that didn't do shit. And trust me, all I have is Spectrum. You have to understand. All I have is Spectrum over here, and Spectrum's awful. You gotta understand that. And Spectrum is like really fast internet, but it's bad. It's really bad. Like there's times where Spectrum is really good, and then there's other times where Spectrum is just god awful. It is just the worst internet known to man. And it doesn't seem to matter what game I play. It doesn't matter where I play, who I play. If you're overseas, it's gonna be awful. If you're like locally, usually it's okay. But yeah, I don't play everybody overseas in any game. I have no choice. I have no option over here. It's either Spectrum or bust. We don't have anything else but Spectrum. We don't get anything else in this. In California, where I'm like got the probably some of the best internet. Our options here is garbage. We have awful internet options. Like, and all I have is Spectrum. It's either Spectrum or Spectrum Wireless, and it's like wow, well that narrows my choices down. It's funny. Like when I stream and stuff, it's fine. When I stream, no problems. I hardly get any drop frames. It's smooth as hell. But then when I play somebody in a game, it doesn't matter what game it is. It's just like it's awful. There's time, but the thing is, when I played the first rollback beta, man, I had way better luck. This rollback has been bad for me. I think the lowest ping I'd gotten was like 60. It's rare I get it that low. That's low. I mean, 60 feels great. 60 feels like butter smooth. But most people I play, they're two to 400 ping. It's really bad. With like 8 to 9 frames of rollback. It's fucking awful. So I just can't. There's nothing I can do. So it's unfortunate. Even if I went to my mom's house and used her internet, which is better than mine by a mile, it still would do the same thing. Because guess what? It's Spectrum. Because I have no fucking choice. I really don't, unfortunately. It's Spectrum everywhere I go. Like, you want some Spectrum? Not really. Spectrum of everybody. I don't want Spectrum. Shit. I'd do anything for another internet provider. I wish I can get Frontier or fucking um even AT&T, fiber optic or something. It's like Jesus, man. Because I used to have the thing is it's funny. You want to know what's hilarious? I used to have like wired fiber optic, and people would say the same thing. Why are you so laggy? And I'm like, dude, my connection's running full speed, 200 megabytes per second download and 10 meg upload, and people will be like, "You're lagging like crazy." I'm like, "What the fuck? I'm on a wired fiber optic connection and it's still bad." I'm just like, "What the fuck?" It's just like I don't get it. I really don't get it. So it's like, man. So I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm cursed apparently. I'm really cursed. But yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it is. Not much I can do. But yeah, that was fun. I'll try to play again on Sunday, but Well, I feel like everybody that fights me just has like I'm fighting with my hands tied behind my back, so I can't really give you a fight because it's like it's like man, like I drop my shit so much in matches just because it lags so hard. I just can't play. So people just cream me because I can't react to anything you do because it's so laggy, and I'm just like, yep, there's nothing I can do. So I just literally just eat it from everybody. So it sucks when you're literally fighting somebody like literally two hands tied behind your back, and there's nothing I can do. It's like, well, have fun punching a punching bag, because that's literally what you're doing. You're punching a punching bag because the punching bag can't fight back. I don't. It's not fun when you're on the receiving end and you can't. You literally feel like you're just helpless, and people are just massacring you because you can't fight back. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Like I said, there's just nothing I can do, and my ping is like not that bad, because I do speed tests and stuff, and it's not. It's pretty good. Like I get good internet. See, like right here, you can see it. Here's my internet. So yeah, Spectrum Business. So just to show you, this is with me streaming right now. So that's my internet. And look at my upload and shit. It's like I don't have slow speeds. Like look at that. That's like really, I don't have slow internet. If this is you think this is slow, like this isn't slow. This isn't like by slow by any means. So I'm getting, and this is with me streaming right now. I have that much bandwidth left. I have 10 megs per second upload, and my ping is 16, which is really pretty good. Like it's, I mean, I think the best I ever had when I had in my last house, it was 7. 7 was the lowest I've ever gotten. Seven's amazing, but 16's still pretty damn good. So, and it's consistent. It's not like I'm getting drop offs or nothing. It's just, I don't know why. It's just, it doesn't matter what internet I use. It just, yeah, and I don't have a firewall. I'm not having anything blocking the connection. I don't know. It's weird. So I don't get it. I really don't get it. I wish I knew. I really did. I really wish I knew. So it's really strange. But yeah, like I said, even my previous provider at my previous house in Bellflower, because I moved to a different city, had the same problem. It didn't matter what game I played, everybody keeps saying, "Oh, you're so laggy, I can't," and I'm just like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "It shouldn't be lagging. I'm at running at top speed with no jitteriness," and I'm just like, "But it runs like shit." And it's got to be because of Spectrum. Spectrum is just ass internet, and that's the option I get. I wish I was in my friend's neighborhood. It gets Frontier. It gets really fast internet. It's like 500 megabyte download, 500 megabyte upload, insane speeds. And he says like for the most part it runs really good. Fiber optic wired. I'm like, man, that sounds like heaven. I would play the shit on with that connection. But whatever, it's done. Like I said, I probably won't be playing the beta um tomorrow because I won't have time. I'll play after work though. Probably play from like 2 to 5, 2 to 6. I mean, I already got my feel of the game. It's not like I haven't. The beta definitely got me my feel. I've already played the game a lot. I still want to use other characters, but I've played like it's already 18 hours of this beta, so I've been playing quite a bit. But whatever, it's all good. So, I'm about to do my Genshin dailies right now. I'll do that real quick, and then I'm gonna probably be done for the night. Like I said, I'll see if I get up early. I might try to play DNF maybe early in the morning or something for a little bit. I'll see. I don't know. If I go to bed at like, if I get up at like 10:30, I can play for a couple hours. Play from like 11 to 11:30, and 11 to 2 to 1:30. Gotta go do my walk, and then I gotta go get ready for work tomorrow. I gotta go back to work. I don't want to go back to work. I don't want to. I look into that, unfortunately. Yeah, but like I said, I might play a little bit tomorrow. I'll try to. Depends how I feel. If like I said, I've played quite a bit, so I really don't want to overdo it. Like I go hard on sessions sometimes. I'll play like 20 hours of a game, just over and over. But there is a point where I do get kind of burned out. It's fun though. It's just, yeah, I can't. It's I don't want to ruin the game for myself, or I'm like I don't want to play it anymore because I burned myself out so bad. That's not fun either. Most internet companies said like Spectrum and shit just have god awful service. Always maintenance issues, always down, always slow. Throttling. Just tons of issues. It's really shitty. I really get sick of dealing with Spectrum sometimes. Like I know their service is gonna blow ass. And there's congestion everywhere. There's just too many people on the network. And the problem is when everybody's on the network, guess what? It starts to throttle. I'm like, lovely. Now I get to get slower internet because everybody's on it. And also, I got to share the bandwidth. I wish I had better bandwidth. I think the bandwidth what we have now is kind of lame. I wish we had like. I wish the speed was at least double. Honestly, we should be getting like 100 megs per second with like 20 megs of upload. Average. That's what it should be. I think that's only fair. See, when I'm playing Genshin, it even shows you my ping on the top, which is like I usually get anywhere from I would say 80 to 120, usually on average, which just feels butter smooth. Like I have no issues, like super butter smooth. Okay, good. Check in. the hell is that? What's that? All right, Elf. Take care, man. See you later. We'll see. I don't know when I'm ever gonna get different internet. Unfortunately, I don't have options, sadly. Oh, they changed. Oh, this is the same thing. That's the same thing. The same site. Why would it direct me to a different page? That's weird. Anyways, later, Elf. Take care, dude. Like I say, you probably won't see me again. Like, like I said, I might be on tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know yet. Depends what time I go to bed. If I go to bed at like 2, like 3, I'll get up by like 10, eat breakfast, and then that night it's like, yeah, let's play some DNF Duel for a few hours. But yeah, usually when I play fighting games, I go pretty hard. I usually play for hours, man. I'll play for like 6 to 8 hours straight without a break. But I realize I do burn out when I do that. It's good to just play a little bit. But I'm enjoying when I'm learning a character because I was really trying to play Kunoichi. And I was like, okay, I kind of got an idea. I still want to try some harder things with her because I think she's got some hidden potential that I can definitely see with that character. She is a lot of fun to use. I mean, I still like Striker the best, but I do want to try out the other character, like the Inquisitor. I want to get good with. I want to get good with call it Dragon Knight, and then again Enchantress. But that's gonna be fun. Like I say, it's fun when you just start the game and you're just learning, growing. Like it feels good because you're like exploring the character, and that makes it a lot of fun. Okay, so I'm just waiting for 20 minutes. I can start doing my daily. So what do I got? I think Kachang is today. I think she's today. Gotta get more Kachang. Yeah, I gotta get more of these and stuff. It's Guides of Prosperity. A lot of these. I'll probably spend all my resin on that. Four dailies. Oh, another item thingy. Picture taking. Okay. Test run. Let's do these. We'll see. It depends on if I do want to try the online with me out with not with it without me streaming to see if maybe that'll do it. I mean, I don't see why it would. I don't see how me streaming should really affect anything, especially when I have plenty of bandwidth. It's when you don't have any bandwidth, and yeah, I can't really play fighting games because streaming is way too hard. But yeah, it is annoying, man. But I wish I could get another internet provider that was actually better. I would love to have, really fast internet that didn't have connection issues. But that's probably never going to happen. Not where I'm living. We're supposed to get like T-Mobile home internet, but that's if the 5G signal is really good. Keyword if it's good. If it's damn good, then I'll get it. It's gonna be good. So we might have to stick with what we have for a while. I just hope they upgrade the infrastructure on it, make it better, improve the bandwidth, improve the speeds. Because I'd like to get at least double what I have now. I'd like to get 100 megabyte download, 20 meg upload. That would be really nice. I don't think what I'm asking for is too unreasonable. Yeah, I kind of feel bad though for the DNF dual beta. I feel like a lot of people didn't enjoy it because of the issues, lag issues. Like even my friends said they weren't able to connect properly and getting connection issues, and it wasn't fun. Like, so I was like, yeah, it's not just so I don't feel bad. If it was just like everybody else was having a good time and I was the only one not having a good time, I would have maybe pretty upset. I'd be like, okay, what's going on? Yeah, it's just funny though. Like I said, I played the beta in December with the same internet, and the connections were much better. Like, you know what? I'm gonna look at my videos from back then. I want to look at something. Let's do a comparison's sake. I'm gonna do some comparison. I'm gonna do some comparisons. Yeah, like my friend, he got 50 ping on the game. Look at my old videos just to see my first beta playthrough, just to show people. Like, curious. There we go. 75. 75. Oh man, yeah, look at the total difference. What the fuck? First beta. Like, seriously, first beta, 70 ping. 2 frames of rollback. 70 ping. the fuck? Yeah, there's something going on. Like I said, using the same goddamn internet. Yeah, seriously, using the same internet. Even at a hundred frame, 100+ frames, like 185 millisecond, like even that played really good. Yeah, I was down to like 70, 80, 150, 180. '47. Like this Kunoichi player I played, 40. 0 frames of rollback. Fucking that felt amazing. That was god tier fucking netcode. But yeah, if you're usually in the hundreds, like under 100, it fucking feels amazing. It really does. It feels like you're just playing locally. Yeah, it's weird. Like this beta been a completely different experience. Like even with the 200 ping, like it felt okay. It was good. It was tolerable. But man, this beta average was 200 to 500 ping, and it's like I don't know, it was such a different experience this time around. So yeah, I'm very confused why this beta this time was so bad. It's so confusing. I don't understand why it's so bad. Like, yeah, it's really strange. Yeah. Same internet connection. No different. Same internet connection. And the experience was so different in December compared to today. Like, it's not even funny, like, how much of a difference it was. Like I said, I was as low as 40. Here, best case scenario, I maybe got like 80, 90. And it was jittery as hell. So I don't know if there's like interference or something, but yeah, there's something going on. It could be just something they tweaked in the beta that fucked it up. There's so many factors. I don't know. Or it could just be Spectrum being Spectrum again. But yeah, same internet, so it's no excuse why my internet's running the way it is. Like it just really isn't. But I'm gonna try to play in the morning. I think that'd be a good idea to test, just to maybe it'll change during the day because I notice like at peak nighttime my internet seems to run really questionable. Like and then after 2 a.m. It gets really good. Like it's like I don't know if it's because of so many people on the network, but it's definitely something going on. It's kind of baffling. So yeah, but I think there is something going on. I really do. I will definitely do another test tomorrow just to see. Play for a few hours, and then if it goes well, then I'll jump on after work and I'll play from all the way to the end of the beta till 7 in the morning. That'd be fun. Then I'll have to go to bed right away afterwards because I'm gonna be so tired. Be like, oh well, then I have to go straight to bed because I'm not gonna have time to. And I'm not gonna have time to fuck around afterwards. I'm not. It's gonna be 7 in the morning. I'm gonna be fucking dead tired. Unless there's nobody on, then I'll end it early. But I'll kind of be like, oh, ending of the beta. It's last day. Change so I can get my. But yeah. Like, it's possible. Like I said, it's just the internet being stupid. Say it as usual. Never fails. Why can't I have good internet? Why can't I have reliable internet? Why is it too much to ask? It's too much to ask, apparently. What's up, Sora? How you doing? What's going on, dude? Can you hear me? Sorry, I forgot to turn my sound on back on. My apologies. Okay, you should be able to hear it now. My apologies. You should be able to hear it now. You hear it now? You hear it now, Sora? Yes, no, maybe so. Do you hear it? Testing. Testing.
What's going on over there? Looks pretty rock and roll to me. Judgment. Power cord. Feel the beat.
Yes, I'm guessing you can't hear me. Guessing you can't hear me, Sora, at all. Guessing you went AFK or something. My mic shouldn't be off. People heard it earlier.
Order guide you.
What a nuisance. Shiver! Shred till I'm dead. Yeah. Feel the beat. Judgment. You can't run.
I will have order.
Punishment. Time to rock.
work.
Leaving some. No escape.
Let the show begin.
You can't run.
Can't run from dead. Can't run from dead.
coming down. Be all sorts of bad if my guitar got wet. Power chord!
What's one
Time to rock!
cheap tricks? Cut down. You win this battle.
Judgment! Punishment!
I will have order. Gather. Quake. Yeah. Order guide you. Crumble.
Judgment!
extra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
That's fine. So, well, we got some stuff to done today, so loss. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna go. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and host. Yeah, so you guys can watch him. So, anyways, I will see you guys later. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.